Hello, everyone. I'm back again. Still, I'm done. Hope everyone's doing okay. We'll just wait for some people to enter the stream. Oh, Reddy Kung, welcome back. Thomas, welcome. Drago, hi, how you doing? Welcome, my friends. Welcome. See, I'm gonna put the chat on my phone again, just because looking at the monitor, my monitor is like way up there. Okay, mainly because the whole drawing is taking my whole desk now. So there are little parts that I need to fix there. So hi, Lightning Wave, how you doing? Julie, hello. Soultel, hi. LW Games, welcome back. Jada, hi, how you doing? Taylor, welcome. 6-hour tattoo for Taylor. Wow, nice. Yeah, but thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Porter. How you doing, buddy? No, you're awesome, Soultail. You're awesome. Wild Wolf, hello? Wild X-Wolf. That's me talking there. I'm going to turn my volume down. Honestly, guys, I would have streamed earlier. But I think I got home around, roughly around 1:45, and I was going to take a nap. So I set my alarm, but then I realized I shut off all my all sound on my phone. So I woke up at 3, and then I was trying to fix some stuff before coming on the stream. But I'm good. Thank you, Zoltan. Welcome back. Oh, LW Games, don't worry about that. You know, it needed fixing, and it still needs fixing. I'm looking at it right now, and it's not very good. Don't be sorry at all, for sure. Thank you. I know we're all here to help each other out for sure, my friends. No worries. Lightning Wave, how you doing? Well, thank you very much. Lightning Wave says, love your videos, man. Thank you very much. Do I work at a school? No, I don't. I work at home. This is my basement. So, I'm working in my basement. Though I'm trying to think if actually working at a school would help. There's a school called Seneca that is... It's actually pretty far from here, but they run different art programs. And they had this interesting job offer about a month ago, and I saw it. It's interesting. It's like an on-site artist. So you would come and work on your own work, pretty much. But the deal is students can come and watch you work, and you give seminars once in a while about actually working. But the whole point is that the students can actually watch a professional work, right? And the pay's not that much. It's just like a studio pay, and then and for the seminars and all that kind of stuff, right? But I thought that was pretty interesting, though. It is it is a little bit of a commute for me, so that's why I'm deciding not to actually do it. So that's why. Let's see here. Hi, Rory, the pet bird. How you doing? Abraham, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. Thank you, Reese. Reese says a really good Jenga Fett. Thank you very much. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, by the way, Nathan, I saw you commented on the lines in the what's it called, in the photos, and it actually wasn't the guidelines. It wasn't. It was the actual blue line, because I put the paper, because it's bond paper. I scanned it through the feeder, right? I scanned through the feeder, and the feeder went through. So, you know, I could move it around. The blue line was still there, so it wasn't guidelines. But thank you for that. I thought of that first too, for sure. But Lightning Wave says, I'm an artist now because of you inspiring. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Go for it, man. Lightning Wave, work the hardest you've ever worked in your life. If you really, really want to do this, work as hard as you can, and you'll be totally fine. All right? Same with you, Soultail. Thank you so much. He says, I inspired him to draw, or her to draw. Or him to draw. Ulysses, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Okay, guys, let's get started. I'm going to turn on the main camera here while everyone piles in. And again, guys, I'm going to stay on chat until I feel that I'm really, really, really slowing down. Because, as you guys know, I don't have a lot of time for this. I want to finish this whole thing by Tuesday. It's already Saturday. Now, for today, I can only go till about... I have family coming over for dinner tonight, so it's around 4 o'clock in the afternoon my time. I have family coming over for dinner roughly around 8-ish, 8:15. Once my family's here, I can't work anymore today. And then we're back to the Australian stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can today. So in all honesty, guys, I'll probably only talk to you for about half an hour, and then I'm gonna get down and dirty and work. Okay. I do want to thank all of you guys for sitting in the art. All the artwork's fantastic. All the artwork you've been sending me, it's great and it looks great. And we have some of you guys are really, really talented. So it is amazing. Some of you guys are joining my stream. So I encourage all of you, if you're watching, pick up a pen and paper and start drawing. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be anything professional. Just start sketching and let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. This is like a community drawing for me. This is like a virtual studio, like I call it. Again, back in the day, I mentioned this to a lot of you who are. I sometimes I just say the same things in my stream. Back in the day, I used to be a part of the studio when I was in high school. It was called Shock Studios, and I would go there in the summer, and we would actually pay for the studio space. Right, I would pay like $30 a month to come in and just sit at a table and work. And the whole point to that was like a community of artists working together, so we were paying for the space together and just getting inspired by one another. Now, some of them were actual professional artists, so it would help to be around them. And then we would have a big long table at Fan Expo. It wasn't called Fan Expo back then. I forgot what it was called. I think it was just called the Canadian Comic Con or something like that back then. It was like a hotel that we were in, but we had our own space table and we would sit there, and that was my very first convention experience. This was back in high school. I still wasn't planning on being a comic book artist. It was just a thing to do for fun back then, but this is kind of similar. Like everybody just comes and we work together, and it's a lot of fun. So I encourage you, if you're on the stream, let's work together. Put on your own music. Like maybe I'll put a little bit of audio on here, but put on your own music and let's get drawing. You know what I mean. So now let me just go here. Jada asks, besides ACCC, are you doing any other conventions? I am. Probably not many in the States for this year. My conventions. Let's admit, the only reason to go to convention right now for me is for money right now. And like I don't really need that much money right now. Like, it is nice to recoup some of the cash I'm missing from actually working full time, but my total focus is on my actual work. So I am doing some conventions. I'm working on the next few months, so I'll stay tuned on that. I can guarantee I'll be at TFCon Toronto, TFCon Mississauga, and I will be at Fan Expo in September. Those are the two that are guarantees. I will also be at Cyber City Con whenever that will be later in the year. But other than that, I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted. So there will be more. There will be more for sure, but I'll keep you posted. Well, I will not be at San Diego Comic-Con this year. Maybe next year. We'll see next year, but I will let you guys know, okay? Let me just say hi to a few more people, and I really need to get going here. LW Games said, did I see the Justice League trailer? I did. I know some people didn't like it at all. I actually got extremely excited seeing it, being a DC fan. So if people didn't like it because of the trailer, good. Out of the theater, more room for me. Okay. There you go. Hi, great work. How you doing? Will you do something bigger than that? Will I ever do something bigger than this? Probably not. Probably not. Unless I'm paid extremely well for it. Probably not. Use an orange pencil. Nathan's using an orange pencil that was laying around. Good, absolutely. And also, honestly, my students, they use all different colors: purple, red, pink. I think I said green. I've seen people lay out in all different sorts of colors. That's cool. Whatever you can. Whatever. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Lightning Wave, your best bet is to tag me on Twitter and Instagram. Come back to the stream, and this is the best time I could answer that kind of question. I don't, for the most part, and everyone knows this who tried to send me art, for the most part, I don't send feedback back to direct messages, mainly because I get so many, and it takes too long for me to type. Now, however, when I'm drawing here, responding is not that bad. It's not an issue. Like, it's like I'm doing something, so it's okay. But for me to actually type out critiques, like I'll do my best, right? And I'll try to be, number one, I try to be as honest as possible. I talk to you like I would talk to my students. I try to be as honest as possible, but at the same time, sometimes my honesty, it might not sound nice, but know that it's all to help you improve. At the end of the day, that's my purpose in helping you improve. Okay. Let's see. Oh, also another rule. Yeah, in the chat today, I encourage you guys to get to know each other. in the chat. We have some wonderful people here in the chat. Very, very talented artists. Network. Get to know each other. We can all help each other out. Also in the chat, if you talk to someone else, make sure that we know who you're talking to. So always put their name in. Because sometimes somebody's talking to somebody else. I think they're talking to me, but they're not. Which is totally cool. Just make sure you put their name in. So I know you're talking to them. I don't have to respond. Okay, it's 9 o'clock in Sweden. That's right. Oh, it's okay. Relax, Freddy King. No problem. Why was I so long? It's alright. I had a lot of things to do today. Hey, Jonathan's back. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, my friends. Zoltan. Oh, sorry. Zoltan was talking to Drummond Dragon. There you go. Good evening, Merciless. Welcome. Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan, I call him Mark. We're childhood friends, so I call him Mark. So if I'm talking to Mark, it's Jonathan, because I'm just used to calling him Mark, okay? There you go. What do I work? Ben asked. Or I assume what's my job. I'll explain that in a second. 8 p.m. in UK for LW Games. How long am I going to stream for? Roughly around 4 hours. That's the hope. 4 hours for today. Oh, and I'm going to watch the Justice League trailer right now. Right on. So yeah, everyone, share your Instagram, Twitter, whatever, your handles, so everyone can check each other. It sounds kind of weird. Check each other out. Check your artwork out. And again, let's help each other out, okay? But I'm going to say no. Don't worry, Mark. Don't change your handle. Don't change your handle at all. Okay, that's your name. I know. I think I'm the only one who calls you Mark in the world right now. Right? So there you go. Yeah, Michael So's here. Yeah, buddy. Welcome, my friend. 2 o'clock in Mexico. Is it 2 o'clock in Mexico? 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I assume, right? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Awesome, buddy. Okay, guys, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's see. Possible the record might be breaking for last week's stream. Unfortunately, I can't, Mark, because my sisters are coming over today. They're coming over for dinner, so I can't. So only at till roughly around 8 o'clock our time. Okay. So, Ulysses. Yeah, Ulysses is good. Go follow Zelotus. Ulysses was the winner of my first contest. First Draw Me as a Superhero contest. I drew him as the Blue Beetle. You could actually check that out on my channel. Me drawing Ulysses as the Blue Beetle. You can check that out. Okay, guys. Okay, so I'm going to get started here. I'm going to turn up some music here. Some music going, okay. Turn up some music here. But again, you're free to play. I'm going to put it enough so you could hear me. And it's light. Okay, so that if you want to play your own music, you can, for sure. Boom. So it's very light, so for you guys to do your own thing. Okay, so again, guys, I'll probably only talk for about half an hour. And then I'm going to get really down and dirty and start working. Now, I probably won't shut my mic off. But I will, there will be times when I'm just quiet. Okay? So forgive me for that, but let's get going for this. 10 o'clock in 10 p.m. in Lithuania. Awesome. Okay, let's get to work, guys. So I'm going to be working on above here. Above here, what's going on here? I'm going to draw like the clone facility here. And I'm going to draw the clones having eating up here. I did not put that in. I did not figure that in before, but then I realized it's kind of important to tell the story. So I'm actually going to add just a little bit of the clones in here, and then I'm actually switching paper. I'm going to be drawing Obi-Wan, a big Obi-Wan today, and a whole Anakin trying to find his mom sequence up there. Okay, but I'm going to do this first. So let's get busy. Hey George, how you doing? Welcome. Hold on, guys. Just sending out quick texts to my friend. Okay, all right. So again, guys, whatever you work on in the stream, and please, 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 here, turn this off. Please, 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 if you were gonna send me work, be honest, and just send me the work that you're doing during the stream. I had some people that who got the information wrong and sent me their best artwork from last year and asked me to put it in the vlog. But I told them, you know what? No, it's not any artwork. I want to know what you are working on. In fact, there is one thing I want to ask you guys. If any of you guys are interested in doing this, I would like to. You know, I'm really into this drawing community. That's one thing about going live a lot this week. I'm really interested in this drawing community. So what I would like you to do, if any one of you are willing to do this for me, if you could actually take a picture of your workspace with the monitor on, if it's close by, or on your phone, of the live stream, and send that to me, and whatever you're working on, and send that to me. You could even be in the picture if you want to. It's up to you. If you send that to me, not only will I put that in the vlog, I might even put that in what's it called, in my Star Wars story, for my next Star Wars story. I'll even put it in there, and hopefully have your handle in there and everything, right? So if you're willing to do that for me, again, a picture of your workspace with me on your monitor. Someone did a great example of that today. Somebody did a great example of that today. I forgot who did that. Forgive me if you're here. If it was you, just say it was me. I forgot who did that. It was at the end of the vlog. I don't have time to check it out. You check out today's vlog. It's at the end of the vlog. He took a picture of his workspace. I was on the monitor, and you saw his sketch pad there and his pens. And I thought that was an amazing image. So if any of you guys want to do that, by all means, please. I would love it, and I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna put you in the next Star Wars story that will come out later this week. Okay, so yeah, if you want to, please do, okay? All right, guys, let's get going. Let's get going here. Enough chatting. More working. Let's see here. It's the only thing, my reference being up in the corner. My head's gonna be turned this way the whole time. Okay, let's get going. Whoops, 1 second here, my friends. Slave 1 is gonna be on the bottom, buddy. It's gonna be on the bottom. You'll see it. Don't worry. All right. Let's get busy here. Why is it pulsing? Sorry, guys. I'm not sure why it's pulsing. Huh. I think the screen is going with the music. What's going on there? That's bad. Hold on, guys. 1 second here. Oh, autofocus is on, that's why. Okay, guys, my face is gonna freeze for a second, okay? I'm gonna freeze it with the best happy face I can. But the other monitor should be fine. Just give me a second. My face is gonna freeze for a second. Watch this. You guys ready? What a face! Nice. Okay, autofocus is off. There you go. Now even better, guys. I'm gonna turn blue in a second here. 1 second, all right? Okay, there you go. Did somebody screen cap it? Okay, shouldn't be defocusing now. Okay, should be good. Okay, let's get to work. Come on, guys. Okay, before I get to work, let me just pull up Boba Fett's gun here. Hold on. Oh, sorry, not Boba Fett, Jango Fett. I think my nephew is here. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, 1 second here, guys. Let me just finish off this gun, and then I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What time am I going to stream tomorrow? Good question. I'm not sure. For sure, the Australian stream always stays the same, roughly around. For me, it's 5 o'clock in the morning to about 7 o'clock, if not earlier. And then in the afternoon, if I do stream tomorrow, no, for sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. Most likely will probably be roughly around the same time. I'll be honest with you, probably around the same time as this one was, if not a tiny bit earlier. But tomorrow is one day I can go extremely long, so just hoping it'll be an extremely long stream tomorrow, and it's kind of got to be. I got to finish a lot of this stuff up. So, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. You guys are nice. Zoltan wants a Dark Souls piece. We'll see, guys. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure exactly what I'll be doing right after this. Now, I said before I'm going to do an Image Comics tribute. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel when it gets to it. There's nothing set in stone for exactly what I'm going to do. Like, of course, because all the IP stuff, you're not going to see for a long time. So that's just stuff I'm going to be doing on my own. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Mark sent me a screen cap of the face. That's gonna be the thumbnail. Darmandi! Jenna, hi Jenna, welcome. Welcome, guys. Amas, welcome back. Oh, I can't wait to see the director's cut. I gotta get that, buddy. Hey, Mark, we gotta go to the comic store together. We haven't done that in a while. I'll be honest, man. I don't remember the last time I went to the comic store. What's Andrea? Okay, guys, I have to shut off my mic. I need to take this call, okay? I'll talk to you guys in a second here. Okay? I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Was conducting some business. Ha ha! Sorry, guys. So you didn't know what I was doing. I had a phone call I had to take. I apologize for that, guys. No, you're not allowed to hear my phone calls. Oops. All right. Do. Well, anyway. Try to do this in a way where it looks cool. Actually, this would be like this. I did this wrong, guys. Forgive me, this is so wrong. This would be like this. Okay, I'll leave this area here. I'm gonna have this big robot that's on this side here. So okay, I'll just leave that as is. I'm just gonna rough in this side too. That side. Do. So again, I'd love to know what everyone's working on. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Nathan said tweeted you an image of what you asked. Were you talking about the school, Nathan? It was the school, right? Hold on, guys. I'm just thinking. Ooh, is that true, Victor Rod? That's awesome, man. Good stuff. But you shouldn't have said that, man. You gotta be careful with those NDAs, dude. In all honesty, Victor Rod, if that is true, I think you should delete that right now if that's true. Because I don't want you to get in trouble. Okay, he's watching Wonder Woman. Right on. Oh yeah, that's right. Amas is doing the Batman sketch card. I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see it. So please do send it when you get the chance. Extremely talented. You know, and once by the way, guys, once all of this is done, I'm gonna go back over everything and just make sure everything is connected properly, fill in all the holes. Okay, let's get going. Time to ink. Time for some Diet Coke, people. Diet Coke time. Thank you, Amas. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me see it. Ooh, Ulysses, I can't wait to see it, buddy. Can't wait to see it. Oh, dang, I'll see it right now. I'll do it later. I'll do it later, buddy. I have time. So again, guys, if you send me, oh, by the way, also, if you are going to send me art today, I'm not actually having a vlog up tomorrow. I'm having more of a weekend vlog. So if you send me art today, it will be in my vlog that's on Monday. Okay, just so you guys know, I'm not doing a vlog. Like I am vlogging, but it will be more of a weekend vlog as opposed to a vlog for tomorrow. Okay. One good thing about that is it frees up like a vlogs take about 30 minutes to put together. It's pretty simple. Do. Videos on how George is asking about videos on how to make armor. Like what do you mean armor? Like knight armor? Or like Iron Man armor? Like what kind of armor are you referring to? Oh, Ulysses says Jez has video on armor. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, go check that out first. Do 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 do. Okay. Dylan Dog says, am I friends with Todd Knock? Unfortunately, no. I'd love to be friends with Todd Knock, but no, I don't know him at all. I've always been a fan of his work way before YouTube, you know. The stuff he did with Extreme, all the stuff he's done on his own. I bought his creator-owned comic. What was it called? Was it The New Guard? I think it was called. But no, I don't know him personally. So hopefully I'll get to know him. Maybe I'll message him. We'll see. Maybe we could do some sort of. As you guys know, I'm going to try to do as many collabs as I can this year. With quite a few lined up already. And who they are, you guys will see later on. Okay, let's see here. Soul's Tale says the video about a male superhero body, the male superhero body helped me a lot. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad it helped. Thank you. You know, I'm trying to listen to you guys and your suggestions on how to make my tutorials better. The way I'm doing them right now, it's like a classroom, right? That's how I'm doing it. I'm expecting you guys to draw along with me, as opposed to that. And then I also know some people don't like that. They just kind of want to watch the process and then go try it on their own later. Like, everyone's different. But my approach to tutorials is I wanted, you guys to sit down for that hour with a piece of paper and try to draw along. That was my whole hope with that. And then I tried to, do the two versions of everything. Tried to do the long version and the short version. So give you guys that option. So I'm still playing with it, seeing what works. Hello. Need to get my ellipse guide. That's fine. Oh, it was on the floor. Just toss my ellipse guides on the floor. It's always interesting when I should really not draw the ellipse on the seam here. That always causes problems whenever I'm doing it, right? Thank you, LW Games. He likes my female tutorial. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, so looks like Jonathan's got to leave. So thank you, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, we'll talk tomorrow for sure. All right. Can I send you my work, Soultail? I'll be honest with you. If you send me my work or your work, it will just get lost because there's so many people sending their work, and I just don't have time to give feedback that way. Now, however, if you tag me, if you were to tag me, and I'm telling you on this, if you tag me to get your work in the vlog, I have a better chance of answering that during my streams. I think that's your best bet if you want some sort of advice. Okay, and again, I'm not gonna be kind when I give you advice. Okay, if you want just someone to say, "Oh, your work's awesome," there's plenty of people who can do that for you. If you really want help, I'm here to give you help, and I know you. I know you do. I know everyone who asks me for advice. They really want advice, but there are some people who just want justification for what they do, and then sometimes people get upset, right? But no, my whole purpose is to help you, right? At the same time, I want you to get better. So that would be your best bet for now. Okay, and again, for you guys, what's it called? I'm gonna reiterate my plan because I know you guys want critiques. I know you guys want your work to get better, but I also want to reward those who are working hard. So I'm more inclined to help those who do, show me that they're really, really working hard. And that's why I decided to, when all the Star Wars stuff is done, to do like a monthly critique of someone who's done at least 5 pages of 6. I said 6, right? 6 pages of sequential art. Because now I'm even thinking about it. It should have probably been more than that, but I already said 6. So 6 pages of sequential art. Okay, not just pinups. If you want to be a cover artist, have a purpose for your covers, not just a pinup of Wolverine looking cool. So 6 pages and a cover. That's what I meant. Okay, so 6 pages and a cover that represents the 6 pages that you're showing me. Right? And we'll see how that goes. Now I'm gonna make an official video on this later on. Right now, but I'm gonna let you guys know first, so you guys can get a head start if you wanted to get your stuff reviewed by me. Because what it does show me if you guys were to do 6 pages is that you're actually serious about this, right? That you're actually serious about wanting to get into comics itself, and you had enough discipline to do 6 pages. Oops. This will go right on top. Okay, thank you, Jonathan. Take care, buddy. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't even have the background on music on right now. I'm listening blindly. Sadio says, when I'm doing concept for characters in movies, how do you approach drawing them? I'll admit to you guys, I've never done like a character design for movies. That wasn't my job. My job was matte painting. Now, the concept of design I've done in matte painting, it's more like an environmental thing. And when I say that, what happens is, for me, because I'm a matte painter, so the director would there would be like a plate. We call them plates. So plate is shot footage, right? And the director would tell us he wants to see something. So I would really, really quickly, in a span of 3 hours, rough out something that would please the director that matches the footage that he sent, right? So really, really quickly, we send that, get the okay, and once we get the okay on that concept, then I would actually go ahead and paint it and make it look photoreal. That was my job when I was working in film, for the most part. So I wasn't a character concept artist, right? So I'm not like guys like Andy Park and those type of guys. Ryan Merending, I think that's his name. Those amazing artists there. I don't do that stuff. I don't do that stuff. My stuff was more environmental, more than anything. There were some things like, for example, I did designs on. If you guys watch Fantastic Four, have you watched Fantastic Four, the bad one, or let's call it the most recent one? You know where the astronaut, when Dr. Doom starts wrecking shop inside the lab, was it an astronaut? I forgot, where he makes the guy's face explode inside the helmet. I've done many designs on what that would look like. I did some designs on that, but no real like character designs, if that makes sense. So. Let's see. In a line drawing, how do I distinguish between foreground, middle ground, and background if the scene is really complex? Couple ways. I believe some of them was saying, yes, line weight counts. Line weight definitely counts. Of course, you want the thicker lines in the foreground and more detail. It's about the detail that you show. Those are two very big distinguishing factors, is those two. I'll give you guys an example sometime. Not today, but sometime. Work out the other ellipse guide, a smaller one. Though this ellipse is too thick. It's too... might not be too bad. Mm-hmm. What am I drawing again? This is the clone facility, dude. The clone facility. It's a clone facility on what's it called again? Kamoa? Kamoan? No, these are Kamoans, right? I keep jumbling the names. You know what I mean? Camino. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me today? Camino. A lot of kids upstairs. I could hear Disney playing. Mm-hmm. Dermondi, absolutely. Dermondi says he's been working on the same project over multiple streams. Yes, please do. But it's also cool to see your work in progress, right? So, extend it for every stream. I would love to see the work in progress that you did. And it will help keep you honest, too, right? That you're actually working on it, too. So, by all means, please do send those. But I would prefer that if you don't just send the finished one. I would prefer that if you sent, like, pieces so we could see your progress with every stream. That would be great. I think that's fantastic if you're able to do that. Oops, sorry guys, 1 second. Bye, LW Games. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Ulysses, going to the art store. Can you get me some stuff while you're there, if you don't mind? If you don't mind, buddy. Greetings, Backpatch Lenny. Backpage Lenny. How you doing? Right on, Darmandi. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see what. No, I believe you've been sending me what you're working on. No. Hi, Zaki End. How you doing? Okay. Let me get my other tools. Oh, I don't think so, Victor Rod. Ulysses is a young dude. Okay. Just move this over a little bit. How many comic book pages? Somebody said, well, I said six. I said six. The more the better, guys. Because again, guys, if you want to stand out, and I have a feeling a lot of people are going to go for this, and I'm only doing two a month. If you want to stand out, I'm probably going to go with the person. Well, my choices. So feel what's it called? I don't. Well, and here's one thing about it. Even if you send it in, I don't review it. At the very least, you have those pages that you worked on, right? You had that experience, and you could keep going, right? I'm only doing two a month, and the max two a month. So if you only do 6 pages, you only do 6 pages, but somebody else did just say 2 samples of 6 pages. I'm gonna pick the guy who did more pages. I gotta pick the guy who did more pages if, and here's a big caveat, if I believe that everyone could benefit from my critiques of it. I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna say, okay, which one do I think would benefit me critiquing it? You know what I mean? Which one do I benefit everyone who's watching it? They could learn from that, right? So it won't be the ones I pick. It won't be a perfect. What's it called? Perfect submissions for sure. They're like there might, I won't even say major problems, but there are like a lot of things to work on most likely if I pick yours, and there's things that they can learn from it, that everyone can learn on how to fix it. So it'll probably be a balance, things you were doing right, things that could be vastly improved, that kind of thing. So, not saying that you should make it be really bad for me to pick at. No, no, no. I'll be honest with you. I won't know what it is until I see it. I won't know what it is until I see it. However, if you want your stuff to stand out from everyone who's going to be trying to send me submissions, you got to stand out, right? I can't promise you. All right, right on. Make sense? 1,000,000 pages. Wujita's gonna send me. There you go. Have you ever done realistic portrait paintings? No, not really. I did one of myself in college. I did it in watercolor. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Hold on, guys. I'm just zooming in on my main camera here. So 1 second here, my friends. One second. Just need to focus, my friends. I need to focus. Okay. Okay. Where did I get these tools? Like the pen? All from a store called Curry's here in Toronto. But in all honesty, any art store, any specialized art store would carry all these materials I have. So, well, depending on, of course, on where you are in the world. So I don't know their current situation. So. Okay. Pretty much, Kevin. Take it that way. Kevin said, so if I don't get critique, it means my submission is perfect. Yes, take it that way, yes. Woo! Well, in all honesty, the fact that you were able to finish that, that already is a reward in itself for you. It should be. And if you don't get selected the first time around, get more, make more, make another one. And then the next round, you might have 2 or 3 samples. And I'll be like, hey, this person has 3 samples. I can take a look at them, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Here's Sketcher. I'm gonna color it. Yes, Ujita's right. I'm getting somebody to help me with the colors. So what that person is going to do, Josh Perez, he's amazing. Check him out on Twitter at Dimooch. He was my colorist when I was, one of my colorists when I was working on the Transformers comics, and he's still doing a lot of Transformers stuff. So he's gonna put the base colors down. Okay, so he's gonna do the flats for me. He's gonna do the basic lighting and all that, and then I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna add things like effects and change the colors if I feel it needs to be changed. But yeah, a lot of the effects that are gonna be here. So pretty much I gotta change it into my style. That's the main thing. If you want to see a piece that we did together, you can check out that Daredevil. Not Daredevil. Sorry, not the Daredevil piece. I did that with my buddy Kieran. You can check out the Deadpool Cable piece with when I made the Rock as Cable. You could check that out. That's an example of our work together. Okay. Now for that one, he did a fantastic job. I did things I added a lot of texture to it. I added like things like flares and smoke and changed up the colors a little bit. So it's really going to be a collaborative effort for both of us. So we'll see how it goes. Kevin, pretty much do what you think I'll respond. Well, you know what? Don't even do what I think you think I'll respond to. Try to make the best submission that you can. Try to make the best submission you can. That's all I can say to you. Because at the end of the day, this is benefiting you, not me, really, not me. So, because I'll be honest with you guys, I completely don't know what I'm looking for. I don't because this is I've never done anything like this before. So I'm gonna pick the one that I think everyone can benefit from. That maybe one that I see that with all the submissions, this person has the most like it covers all the bases for everybody. Like everybody has this problem, so you know what I mean. So I want to try to get something that benefits the entire community. Okay, so that's the deal. Okay, so just do the best work you can. All right. And I would say at least one 6-page submission, at least one. If you want to do 12 pages, whether that be the same story. Um, so, also, guys, you'll have. Here's another thing. Even for your own sake, I wouldn't do a story that you made up. I would not do a story that you made yourself. Okay, that's a big factor. Um, Also, that is another thing. That is another thing, and I'm going to lay that out right now because I prefer if you don't send me something original, like your original character's original story, and let me tell you why. Mainly because I'm doing my own personal IP, and not that we would have the same idea. I highly doubt it that we would have the same idea, but I would just want to make sure my behind is covered and all that stuff. So I don't want to take anything with that's original characters. Okay, I don't want to take your original characters. Okay, do yourself a favor. Okay, find yourself a script online, and there are lots and lots and lots of scripts online. Okay, get yourself scripts online and draw it. Draw it. Okay. So whether that be maybe even draw the whole book. What if you draw the whole book, right? So and again, guys, I'll be told again honestly, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. What I do know is that this submission has got to benefit everybody, and so it won't be just specifically be for you. It would be for everybody to learn from. If you don't understand what I'm saying, okay? If that makes sense. There you go. Okay, Wujit is here to learn. Awesome. That's great. Okay, take care, Rudy Kong. Thanks for joining in again. Are those clones in the background? Yes, these are clones. These are clones. Very astute. Very. I can hear all the kids upstairs. Am I gonna add the death stick scene? I have the scene here already. I drew it already. So again, I'm trying to draw all these things sequentially. So I think I got most of the major scenes before this part here. Well, I tried to group them too, like all the Anakin mother stuff that's going to be in a different section of the artwork. So like this is the whole Camino area here, Camino, Jango Fett, Obi-Wan, Geonosis is going to be on the other side. The Battle of Geonosis is all across the bottom of this piece, and that's gonna be the fun part. Doing that, I think I'm gonna be doing that almost last. Do 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 do. Tim loves the Adam West pick I posted. Thank you very much. I appreciated that. Yeah, that was something I did for. If you guys have seen Screen Junkies movie fights, like I've done a lot of work for Screen Junkies before. I've done stuff for them, and they're a great bunch of guys. Andy Signor, all those guys. So they know me very well. And we're talking about me possibly doing stuff for them. Very similar to what have you guys ever heard of Boss Logic? That guy's crazy. He's insane. And usually he's the guy where if there's an actor being rumored to play a certain part, he would go and he would actually turn that actor. He would Photoshop that actor into that particular character. So I am actually gonna do stuff like that for Screen Junkies. Because it's fun, really. Because a lot of that is very similar to some of the skills I use in when I'm working in film, right? So we started out with me doing those images for movie fights, and then I'm going to be doing some more stuff for them later on. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You guys will see it when you see it. Hero Sketcher, of course I do. Hero Sketcher asks if I look at images off the internet. Of course I do. And of course, I go through the movie, every inch of the movie, because I need to make sure every single piece is here. Right? Hey, good on you. If you could do a piece like this without looking at any reference, go for it, man. Like wow, that's a Star Wars fan. If you could do all of this without looking at anything, wow. Let's see here. Jay, what's up, man? Okay, Kevin, thanks for stopping by. He's got to go back to work. I'm not sure if he left already. Oh, my card's full. Okay. Little break time, so a good time to ask your questions while I switch cards and try to clear the other card. So I always need to double check before I you know. All right, Jay saw Logan. Yeah, I haven't seen Logan yet. I haven't seen it yet. Hero Sketcher. It says born while watching it. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Sorry. You're welcome, Spuggy Hawk. Thank you very much. Hi, Arting with Terrell. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Any tips on drawing cracks with glass? In glass? I think off the top of my head, I'd say just references for sure. Can I sing a song for us, for you guys? Not today, not today. My voice, like all this live streaming, it's not good for my voice. I'm telling you that right now. All this live streaming here. Okay, so I'm just gonna transfer these files over, guys, quickly. I'm gonna put a new card in. We'll get back to work. Ooh, I have to clear my storage. Running out of space on my computer again. I think by the time it's done, the amount of footage I took of this entire what's it called, the entire mural, it's roughly going to be about I'd say 8 terabytes of footage. It's looking like. Oops, what am I doing here? Footage. There we go. 71, 72. All right. 71. So hold on, guys. I'm just making sure that all the footage is there. Coke or Pepsi, doesn't matter as long as it's diet. Okay. Will I do more art with my kid? Porter asks. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. But again, once everything's done, that was a lot of fun, and it's always fun to draw with my son, for sure. What's your opinion on drawing other people's art? The best way to credit the original? I'm a little iffy on that. When you're drawing something somebody has already done, some people think that they're actually, well, it depends. Are you parodying the art? Are you copying it one for one? Because I'll guarantee most artists hate that. When somebody just copies their art and they're like, oh, look, I'm making a tribute to you. Most artists don't like that. Of course, worse if you don't even credit them, right? But it depends on what it's for. Are you doing a homage to what they did, to something famous they did? You're doing a homage, or you know what I mean? So, but every artist I know, they don't like it when people do that. Like I've had people who copied my art exactly. They put it on their Instagram and then they tag me, like I'm gonna like it. You know what I mean? They went and they traced my art, put it up, and then they think I'm gonna like that. Now I didn't even respond to them, but it's iffy. Like if you want to copy somebody's artwork, do it for practice mostly. I wouldn't show it to anybody though. I wouldn't show it to anybody. It would do it more for you, okay, to help you learn and all that stuff. But it's guaranteed, no matter how you credit the artist, they're not gonna like it. No, I don't know. Well, it depends. It depends what it is. If someone were to copy my entire Star Wars mural, okay, if someone had copied my entire Star Wars mural, without tracing, like almost line for line, right? I would admire that more because of the effort. You know what I mean? More for the effort put into it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. If you guys have seen my Metroplex piece, my most detailed drawing ever of Metroplex, when I was in China, there was a girl there. I was talking to her. She's a sweetheart, and she bought my Metroplex piece. The next day, she came back to me and she drew it. She drew it, right? She drew the exact same thing, line for line, but smaller, like this. Line for line, but smaller, and it looked almost one for one. You could tell she didn't trace it or anything. She just did it, and I applauded the effort more than anything. I applauded the effort. And see, that was different. Okay, so it's iffy. It's iffy. Is there a reason why you're copying someone's art and then posting it? It's different. That's why I'm hoping I'm understanding your question correctly. So if I misinterpreted your question, I apologize. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Okay. Okay. Now, impressions, character. Look at what's it called, caricatures of somebody's art, or like making, those are different. Like it's tough. It's really a thin line. It's really a thin line. Just ask yourself, if you want to copy somebody's art, why? That's all. If your purpose is to learn, then keep it to yourself, and keep it yourself to learn. I wouldn't share that. I wouldn't share that. Share something that you've done on your own. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, even if it's tutorial piece, if you're copying somebody's art, it's not. You know what I mean? It's not. It's iffy. It's iffy. Okay. So this is what it is. And honestly, do what you'd like. If you want to credit the artist, by all means. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are some artists who do like it, and that's fantastic. That's great. Okay, but I'll be honest. Most artists I talk to, they don't like it when people go copy their art, put it on, even if they do acknowledge them. Right? Most artists are like, yeah. So. 4692. One second, guys. 1 second. Just making sure. 962. 962. 943. 1 second here, guys. I guess also it depends on the age too. Like I think if it was just say they were like someone who was like 10 or whatever, 9 or 10, and they copied, maybe that's a little different. But I guess it depends. I don't know. It's just iffy to me. I don't know. I don't know why I keep talking about it. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. I'm just making sure that all this footage is in here, guys. 1 second here. I'll get back to work in a second. Yeah, okay. Okay. How do I plan out a double page spread with 9 panels? Very carefully. It depends what it is. It really depends what it is. Do it in a way that tells the story the most clearly. That's all I could say about that. Like, of course, we always want to do the great action scene and everything, but the number one thing is your story being told properly. That's the number one thing, is your story being told properly. So, and then play around with it. I would do multiple thumbnails with different layouts just to see. So, and see how far you could push it, right? Now, sometimes I like to have like one big, like, again, it depends on your story. It's kind of hard to say without knowing the story that you're trying to draw. So, so let's see here. Do I color my drawings by hand or or on computer? Computer. Everything's digital with me, so I don't do Copics. Again, I will experiment with Copics once all of this is done. Mainly for you guys, and to be honest with you guys too, it's more of a financial thing too, because at cons, if you could color the artwork, you could charge pretty much double. if you if you use Copics at cons. So. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going to do some rearranging here. Looking now, okay. I'm going to do some rearranging here. Because I'm going to start working on another part of this. I'm going to hold off on this part for now. I'm going to switch to where what's it called Anakin and where Anakin and Padme stuff. So bear with me while I do some house cleaning here. Thank you, Bad Artist. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is the drawing I did? McAvoy asks. Pretty much these are the clones. These are the clones eating, and then these are the clone pods. Here, I'll probably be doing some more of that or fixing that up a little bit later. But I'm going to switch over to the top part here, which means I have to get rid of this bottom part here. So you guys are gonna watch me change up here things a little bit. And you can see how I actually put this together. Again, this is 11 by 17 boards, which are taped together with just regular Scotch tape, really. But but for the most part, the plan is to separate them again, like I'm going to do right now. You're going to watch me separate them. This is a little behind the scenes for you. Whoops. Because my drawing table, it's small, right? Now I can't fit a whole one of these on the drawing table, but it's hard to get to the top part. 1 second here, guys. You can look at Anakin while you're waiting. What is the best drawing I did? Let me think. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I kind of, again, very subjective. Very subjective. I guess my my Transformers lithograph. I would assume that one, my Transformers lithograph. But again, it's suggestive. It's subjective. A lot of people think many of my art. Sorry, guys, I don't even know what I'm saying right now because I'm concentrating on doing the tape fixing thing. But if you ask me which one's my favorite, it would be the Transformers Megalitho right now. This will definitely take its place. Guaranteed this piece will take its place at the end. But as of right now, the Transformers Megalitho. Okay, so I don't even know what you guys are seeing right now. I turned it, so let me go back to the OBS here. Okay, I should back up on your camera. Okay, I'm gonna back up on your camera. I'm gonna actually move the camera and back it up a little bit. Maybe something like that. Mm-hmm. Any tips on making a comic for myself? Do something you love. Do something you love to do. It's Armin. Like it, and have fun with it. Have fun with it. You want to have fun with it, right? If you're gonna make a whole comic, do something that you would like to read, not what you think somebody else would like to read. Do something that you would love, right? And then you'll enjoy the process a lot more. Okay, so I'm gonna be frozen again, guys. Let's see here. Unless no, it's okay. I can drop. Okay. Okay. I was thinking I would have to readjust the camera, but I don't have to. One second, everyone. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. When did I start drawing? McAvoy asks. What are you talking about? Today, or are you talking about time? How do I know the scene I was about to draw? Small thumbnail. Did you watch the movie 10 times? All of it. I did do. I did lay. In my head. I also laid out the whole thing, so I know where everything's going. I know exactly where everything's going, or else I wouldn't even be doing this live. It'd be too much thinking and all of that stuff. So yeah. But I have watched the movie at least 10 times, at least, to get ready for this. So, let's see here. When did I start? Yeah, I just answered that. When did I start drawing? Probably around today. I started about 2 hours ago or so, if I'm not mistaken. Hey guys, I think I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. I should be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, put the music up. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on a second here, guys. By the way, when I was reading what you guys were writing here, so Morgan, yeah, don't worry, I wasn't specifically mentioning you, but it's just one of those things. Now, were they copying like painters? Was that the case? Because I know for sure comic book artists they don't like it for sure. Were they copying painters? Like when I was in school, that was one of our assignments was to paint. We had to redo an old painting, something like that. But yeah, it's one of those type of things. So let's see here. Okay, Ulysses, take care. Take care. Thanks for joining in. When did I start drawing from beginning of time? I guess two. When I was two. I say two, but I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Uh, but I never thought of a time when I wasn't drawing. Like I was always drawing. So. Let me get an eraser here. It's my eraser. Eraser! One second here, guys. For my eraser. I keep losing that eraser. I was looking for it earlier. Hey, Keyman, how you doing? Hi, Bazid, how you doing? I started drawing roughly around 2 o'clock? No, 3 o'clock. What time did I start, guys? 3 o'clock? I need an eraser, guys. Where's my eraser? Sorry, guys. Just give me a minute here. I'm looking for my eraser. Did one of you guys take my eraser? Hero Sketcher, this is Color Pilot Eno LED. Light blue Eno LED. Oh, McAvoy, thank you very much, and thanks for joining in the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oops. Okay, Darmondi, thanks for joining in again. Thank you so much. And make sure you send me all those drawings, okay? Love to see him. Or tag me on the IG. You said it on Instagram last time, right? Ah, I need my eraser, guys. Where's my eraser? Oh, for sure, Nathan. Cool. Okay, Jada wants to know about my influences. Okay, so I'll give him for sure. Yeah, I've mentioned this many times for sure, for sure. What I didn't say is my favorite comic book artist, not my influences, but my favorites. Right now, Jason Fabok is right up there. Francis Manipul. I'm talking about artists today. I never really talked about artists today that I really like. Francis Manipul, who I knew a long, long time ago. Great to see that he's doing extremely well. He's from Toronto also. He's part of the Raid Studio guys. Um, let's see here. Of course, Greg Capullo I love. Of course, Jim Lee. Of course, Jim Lee I love. Let's see. I can't remember the dude's name. I really, really, really like his stuff. I just don't remember his name. I'm gonna look for it. Hold on, guys. Let's see here. Not Koi Fam. No. And that would be a fun title for me to draw too. Cyberforce. That'd be fun. But now I can't remember that one artist's name that I really, really love. I forgot his name. What is his name? Ah, that's it. Kenneth Rocafort. I love his. There it is. There it is. Kenneth Rocafort. That's the dude. Love that guy. That guy's amazing. remember it. Kenneth Rocafort. That's the dude. Who else do I like? Ryan Otley I like. Really great guy, too. Let's see here. I'm just thinking of artists that are working today that I enjoy. Well, let me think. I'm trying to think of more artists that I enjoy. Of course, David Finch, right? You guys know that. Well, he's one of my greatest influences, David Finch. But and I already said Jason Fabok or Fabok. He told me how to say his name too. I completely forgot how to say his name because I'm like, I don't want to mispronounce your name, so tell me how to pronounce your name. And he told me, and I completely forgot. I blew it. My wife's having fun with the kids upstairs. Okay. Which artist should I look at for Negative Space, mostly black, solid ink artwork? Negative Space. I'm not sure when it comes to Negative Space. I would have said Frank Miller, but then Frank Miller's style is not for everybody. Like old Frank Miller, not new Frank Miller. Like I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the stuff he's doing recently. Though it sells, like one of his covers just sold for $50,000 apparently. One of his Dark Knight Returns covers. His face needs to be thinner. It needs to be thinner. This is why I need an eraser, guys. I need an eraser. Yeah, I was thinking Frank Miller. It all depends if you like his style. I got friends who really hate his style, Frank Miller's style. But Sin City, all that. When you say black and white negative, I think of Frank Miller right away. Jim Lee has some interesting black and white negative space stuff. But the master of the ink has got to be Bernie Wrightson, who just passed away, I believe, in that last week? Just last week or so? Just passed away. I need an eraser so I could fix some of these blue lines. So sorry, Corey. So I could be more help. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. One guy I really liked, it was an artist named Nick Manabat. He was going to draw Cybernary for Wildstorm, but then unfortunately he passed away, like really young. Passed away. If I squeeze this face in a little bit like that. Need an eraser. Where did I put it? Oh, I just found my white ink. It's funny when you're looking for something and then you find something else that you were looking for. I can't find that. Right on, Corey. Is that how you draw? Is that your style? You like to use a lot of negative space? let me step back and take a look at them. Not bad. Not bad, but I do want to get an eraser just to clean it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look one more time for an eraser. Okay, enjoy. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Oh, Tim Bradstreet. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting name. I like his style is very similar to mine. I feel it's like, well, he's better, but like the way he uses blacks and everything in his work. Okay, maybe exactly not similar now, but never mind. Did I put it in my pocket? Eraser? Okay. Because I want to clean this before I start inking it. I want to clean it just so I make sure my lines are okay. This is officially the looking for the eraser stream. There you go. Forget it. Okay. Okay. Well, it's the alarm, guys. It's the alarm. Oh. I'm telling you guys, there's a kitchen beside here. It smells delicious in here. I'm getting hungry, dude. Sorry, Nathan. Whoop. Hey, canned fish, Jay, is a lot of protein, canned fish. Oh boy. Okay, guys. I'm really gonna get down and dirty now and start working. Like it's around 6 o'clock. I only got a couple hours left, so I'm gonna kind of crash through this. So I'm gonna turn my mic off right now. I'm gonna crank up the music. You guys, feel free to chat amongst yourselves and everything. I'll keep my eye on the chat once in a while. But time's come for me to really hunker down and try to concentrate and get as much work done as I can, because I roughly only have about 2 hours or so. So I'm gonna try to work as hard as I can. Okay, guys. So forgive me if I'm not talking. Okay, so I'm pretty much gonna turn my microphone down. I'll keep an eye on the chat, and before I end off, maybe about half an hour before I'm gonna end off, I'll come back on. And if you guys have any questions, I'll be more than happy to talk to you guys about that. Okay. Okay, Keeman, thanks so much. Keeman, thanks so much for joining in. So, with that, I'm going to turn that. I'm going to turn... Whoops. This one, okay. Actually, let's do it the other way. One second here, guys. Okay, guys, so again, I'm going to crank up the music, and I'm going to turn my microphone off from now, and just going to get into some hardcore work right now. Okay, guys, so yeah, I encourage all of you guys to keep working. Please continue to talk to each other on the chat, okay? And I will talk to you very, very soon, okay? All right, let's go for it. Okay, everybody. It's around 7:40 p.m. my time, and thank you for helping me get some work done here. In the meantime, I'm probably only gonna be on for like about another 20 minutes or so, or half an hour. Like I said before, my family's coming over. My sisters are coming over for dinner. So with that, I just thought for the last maybe 20 minutes or so, if you guys have any questions or anything you would like to talk about, now would be the best time to do so. And I thank you guys for sticking with the stream. I know some of you were in and out, which is fantastic, which is great. No problem at all. Especially when I'm not talking. Like, and to those of you who just stuck around even when I'm not talking, that's impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that for sure. But yeah. So I'm just trying to finish up this one part here. This is Uncle Owen and Baru, the young version of them. And this is Klieg. His name is Klieg. Shmi's husband. So yeah. So overall, the work I've done today, over how many hours I've been working now? 3.5 hours. Again, every time I wish I did more than what I did. Especially since I was trying to finish the whole thing for Tuesday. It's like with every day, it's looking less likely. But I'm doing my best. But if I don't get it done by Tuesday, it's gonna be hard to get the whole thing done by Celebration. Like, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't get done by Celebration, but at the same time, that was my goal, to get it done by Celebration, the whole line art. But at the very least, if I could get the whole thing colored, I wanted to get the whole thing colored by Star Wars Day, which is May the 4th. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. How many pens have I used up so far? I'm not sure. But in all honesty, I don't totally use up the pens too. What's called when they start to dry out or lose, the free flowiness, I just replace them, or I just start using a fresh one. So I got a lot of pens here that I could probably still use. It's just not completely fresh. Even what's called the Sharpies themselves, right? There's some Sharpies here. They're not completely dried out. But sometimes I just want a fresh one, so I'll go ahead and grab a fresh one. Just because for the free flowiness of everything. So. I should think you're fairy drawing me. Well, I can't right now. Porter Bat says, how much money did I spend on this? Oh, that's an interesting question. Okay. I'm not, like, if you're talking about materials wise, I'm not sure how many pens. Like, each of these pens cost $3 each. But when you think about the fact that I quit my job and the amount of money I could be making monthly or even weekly, it's a lot of money. Let's just say that, guys. It's a lot of money for a passion project, I'll tell you that much. But then again, I didn't quit my job just for this. I quit my job for a whole other reason. No, so... So yeah, it's up to you. Nathan is asking if he should ink his drawing. It's up to you. Like, because I'll be honest too. Like, a lot of, if you never inked before, it can be challenging, and if you don't know how to ink properly, it could really ruin a drawing too. At the same time, like, again, I've had good inkers and I've had bad inkers. So now one good thing I like about when I do my own inks here like this, and the reason why it's completely what I want it to look like at the end of the day. And it will be what you want it to look like, of course, Porter. But at the same time, if you've never done it, if you don't do it that often, it could ruin a drawing. You know what I mean? Now, if you have experience and you like your inking style, go for it by all means, right? But it's kind of it's kind of risky, you know. Oh, sorry, Nathan. I thought you meant me before. I apologize, buddy. Sorry. Sometimes I read too fast. I read too fast, you know? Will I do another this size? Are you talking about Star Wars in the entirety? Probably not. Because again, guys, this is what, 6 months of my life that I've been working on this thing. Like literally almost full time. All right. And again, financial benefit. Pretty much, it was a passion project, something I wanted to do. Something that will give me maybe a little bit of a pub here and there. But that was a I couldn't go into this thinking, okay, this is going to give me all this publicity and all that stuff. You never know with this kind of thing. So even now, I'm not even considering that, because if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it's more like just saying that I actually accomplished this. More or less just a confidence booster more than anything. So yeah, well, of course I'll be glad to see this one finished for sure. Right on. Do a tutorial on inking with different things. Oh, that's it. That'd be an interesting thing to do, Porter. So, will I be glad to see this one finished? Absolutely, for sure. Can't wait for this thing to be finished. Though I am enjoying every step of the way. Like, I'm enjoying this. Like, all this drawing all these different scenes that like I love Star Wars, right? So it's like this is a lot of fun for me at the same time. So but I'll tell you, when everything's said and done, it will be a relief when I sit back and look at this piece. I'll remember all the work, and then not only that, all the support you guys been giving me. So is there any chance I'll be selling prints of this? We'll see. We'll see what I'm allowed. Again, I'm gonna see what I'm allowed to do. If Star Wars actually comes up to me and asks me to make, wants to actually use this officially, or we'll see, because I know there are Star Wars people watching my progress on this thing. I don't know what I'm allowed to do legally, though. There's this one guy I follow on Instagram. Star Wars has been retweeting a lot of his work, and rightfully so. His work's phenomenal. It's great. It's Star Wars work, and then I'm looking at this Instagram site, and he's selling prints of all of them, these artworks that Star Wars is sharing. So then I got to think to myself, okay, maybe it's okay, but I want to make sure I'm legally covered before I could actually go and sell this thing. No, Prince wouldn't be $3,000, Porter, for sure. But the original, 3,000 is actually way too low, my friend. Way too low. Somebody was asking me the other day, like, how much would I sell this for? And I was saying to them, like, the only one who could probably afford what I would want is if somebody would want to buy this. The only one who could probably afford it is George Lucas himself. I'm going to tell you that much right now. For the original art. Because guys, this is like literally 6 months of my life. 6 months of my life that I was working on this thing. to sell this whole thing just for $3,000 for 6 months of my life, it's no. No. So, so if someone's willing to pay that much money I want, possibly I'll part with it, maybe. But I'm just as happy having this hang in my wall in my new office and try to frame it somehow. No, the biggest thing will actually be protecting it. Like you would need I would need like a glass wall, like literal glass wall. You know what I mean? So, did I like the JL trailer? You know what? I did. I did like the trailer. No, I was looking at a lot of reviews online. A lot of people didn't like the trailer. But me personally, I really like the trailer a lot. I like the look of Aquaman. What's your superpower? I'm rich. I thought that was funny stuff, man. So I had friends who posted Twitter, I'm not seeing this movie. And I'm like, good, more space in the theater for me. So, thank you, Luke. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So again, guys, if you are interested, for a lot of people who, because a lot of people draw during my vlogs. So if you guys haven't seen any of my previous vlogs, or not vlogs, I mean live streams, a lot of people like to draw during my live streams. And again, I like to keep this like a community thing where people would, you guys would draw while I'm drawing. And I encourage that. And a lot of my streams, like a lot of you guys are getting to know each other and, greeting each other when you're coming in and sharing Instagrams. And I think all of that is fantastic. I think that's great. I want to encourage that. So if you were drawing while I was drawing, I would love to see it. If you would send it to me either via the best way is via Twitter. I think Twitter would be the best. If you want to tag me on Instagram as well, that'd be great. And it's better to tag me instead of messaging me on Instagram, because if we're not friends, I always miss it. I always miss when people message me. I would love to see what you were working on, and what you were working on, if you don't mind, I put it in my vlog, my daily vlog on my vlog channel, youtube.com/JamesRays, if you guys haven't seen my vlog channel. And I would love to put it up there. And share your work. But again, only the stuff that you are working on in the streams, not... Only the stuff you are working on in the streams, not your best work. But only stuff you are working on while you are watching me. Oops! Drop the mic. Drop the mic! No, I'm not done. I just dropped the mic. So oh boy. What's the best way to do this? Okay. So, try and do this so you guys can hear me. Just put it down on my leg here and hope it doesn't fall. Okay, so yeah, if any of you guys are interested, and if you haven't seen my previous vlogs, I've been doing that for the past few days, and some of you guys are turning out some fantastic work, I must say, some great stuff. It's a great community. So, my tag didn't come through on Instagram. Oh, I'm not sure why, Nathan. At box office artist, no the. Make sure you don't put the. There's no the. This box office artist. Oh, Nathan watched Rogue One today. Awesome. Yeah, Rogue One's awesome. I love that movie. So moisture evaporators are here. You know, originally I had Anakin and Padme hugging here, but then I wanted to add the shadow here where, you know, it looks like Anakin's Vader. So maybe they shouldn't be hugging. Maybe I'll just have them. Anyway. So you guys doing okay? Everyone online? Do. Okay. Yeah, Jada, if you posted it, that's fantastic. I'll make sure to include it. Now, for this weekend though, I'm not gonna have a vlog till Monday. Okay, so just wait. There won't be a vlog tomorrow. It'll be for Monday, so it will be included there. Okay. So I'm expecting Monday's art gallery to be. It's gonna be long. I'm assuming. Maybe you want to wait till Tuesday. You and Nate just started to draw the double page. Awesome. What do I think is easier to draw, female or male? I would say, if I had to choose, probably male is easier for me. And I think that's how you grow up. You grew up just focusing on drawing these muscular superheroes, and then one day you realize you didn't have to draw females as well. So, let's see here. Would you mind giving my son a shout out? He's 8. He was up late to watch you. Oh, thank you. Warren, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for watching. Do you draw too, Warren? Do you draw too? I hope you do. I hope you like drawing. It's fun, right? So, if you want to be an artist, get into animation. More money. Way more money in animation, okay? Don't do this comics thing. Good evening, William. How you doing? Welcome. So it's 8 o'clock right now, guys. I actually was planning on stopping. Maybe we'll go for a few more minutes here. So if you guys have any more questions that you would like to ask me, feel free. I think I'm going to try to finish this one scene here first before I end off for today. So if you guys have any questions, please feel free. Hold on, I'm just going to move the mic over. Might be a little lighter because my voice might be a little lighter because the ball is over a little bit. So. Oh, yeah. So. Since you posted it, honestly, it doesn't matter when you posted it, Jada. As long as you did it during one of my streams, it doesn't matter, really. So, just make sure you tag me. Either tag me or yeah, don't hashtag it. I think some people tried to hashtag me. Yeah, maybe not hashtag. More just tag me. Okay. Maybe edit in the caption. It'll be easier if you edit in the caption. Though I do see it if you tag me in the comments. That's fine too. Whatever works better for you. So. Hmm. I just want to check one thing here, guys. Hi, Mr. Mans. Welcome back. Oh, you taking it off, Porter? Okay, take care, buddy. Take care, buddy. I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you, Vinicius. Thank you very much. Have I done a video on showing wrinkles in fabrics? No, I haven't. I haven't done a cloth tutorial yet. I will definitely try to put that on the list for when I'm doing tutorials again. Do 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 do. Usually I would use an ellipse guide for this, but I'm feeling confident today. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't be. Let's see here. How much does Jezza's app cost? For me, it was $3, and it was worth it. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, when approaching the wrinkles in fabric is more about where you draw the lines or shading the part of the clothing. It's about thinking about like what are wrinkles? It's like clothing that's drooping. It's reacting to gravity, and it's taking the form of the arm. It's the way the gravity affects the shirt, how it droops, and then how it kind of surrounds itself around the arm. So it could be both. It could be lines and the shading for sure. Of course, shading, all that is like you have to understand where your light is, um, and how the light will react to where the actual fold is in your wrinkle. So a lot of things to think about whenever doing folds for sure. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So I just want to draw some moisture evaporators there. Okay, guys, I'm going to what's Jazz's challenge of the month? Oh, isn't it that Lord of the Rings Harry Potter thing for this month? Okay, so I'm just gonna draw these moisture evaporators. I should have used a ruler. I should have used a ruler before. I should have used a ruler for this. So I'm just gonna draw these quickly, these moisture evaporators, and I'm gonna call it a day, guys. So if you guys have any last minute questions, please do let me know. This should only take me a few minutes. Probably keep them less detailed though, because Okay. All right. Nathan, if you look at any one of my videos, because I use all the same music, there is if you look in the what's called the description of any one of my videos, you'll find a link to where the music comes from. Okay, that'll be easier for you. Okay, because I have to put the link in there. It's part of the royalty-free music. So I'm gonna leave this part open here. Like originally it was gonna be flowers, but if I'm missing anything, I might throw them in here. If there's anything in particular that I'm missing. So okay, guys, I'm gonna be signing off very shortly here. Like looking at what I've done over the past how many hours now I've been working. About what time did I get on, guys? Around 4 o'clock. Yeah, so roughly around 4 o'clock. 4 hours so far. Let's find out. Let's see here. It's okay. Could have been better. I could have had more work than I think, but well, it is what it is at this point. So yeah. Okay, guys, so I think I'm going to be ending off the stream for today. So I want to thank you guys for joining in, especially all those who stayed. If any one of you has stayed for the whole... I'm pretty sure it was like 4 hours, right? Since I was on? And I actually stayed during the music-only part of the stream. Let me bring the mic here. I like to put the mic up here. Check, check, check. 1, check, 2, check, check. Check 1, check 2. So, thank you guys so much for joining in. You guys are the best. And yeah, so well, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow for sure. I'm going to be streaming probably around 4 o'clock in the morning as usual, which I call the Australian stream because usually it's my Australian friends who come online around that time. Well, depending on how late my sisters stay today. And my sisters stay late. Like just say they stay till 11 o'clock. Probably I won't stream at 4. Maybe a little bit later, 5. And then it will be a shorter one. But it all depends. It all depends. But thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Julian. She's staying up late to watch me. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Ujida, adios. Take care. Take care, my friends. Okay, so thank you once again, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. And hopefully I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Let me just open my OBS here, just making sure everything's okay. Alrighty. Okay, guys, you take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening or morning or good night or whatever. Whatever it is. Spunky Hawk, pleasure to have you here too, buddy. Sadio, bye-bye. Nathan, take care, buddy. Take care. William, bye-bye. Okay. Jada, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, take care of yourself. All right, guys. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, possibly sometime this week. I live online, apparently. Okay. Red Falcon, thanks for joining in today. Okay, guys, I really got to get going. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.